But to answer your question, I'm doing great, and I'm excited to continue. If y'all don't remember where we left off, we got blasted through time somewhere. So it's just me and Dorian against Lord knows what. As I remember how to play the game, could be difficult, you know. Oh boy is right. Redcliffe Castle. Lower cells. Alright, how do I play? R2 is the button I want. Alright, I want to wait for our R1 to recharge real quick. Because that's one of our more powerful abilities. So let's give that a couple seconds because I'm a dumb and I always forget which button is which. Alright, let's go. Remember, it's the trigger, not the bumper. Upper sauce. Deep stuck behind. Money. What do you mean, hushed whisper? Oh. I have no recollection of this.
He has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Oh, I see, I see. Hold on. I swear to God, something appeared for me to press X. Oh, well. Well, I didn't read the top right. I thought I did or said something. That's why I was confused.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lysis? Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Loot. Dragonthorn. Dragonthorn, Dragonthorn. Gonna gather Dragonthorns. I don't think the number can count that high. Hey, if you set me up for it, I'ma take it.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red Lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try.
What kind of paste?
I must, Liliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Could you imagine being sent 1 year forward in time?
If Red Lyrium is
Hold on.
infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Why is it coming out of the walls? I recognize that humming.
Andraste, sacred knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So,
Why is Varric me?
or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South.
Ah, no
The
biggie.
Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
I promise you, Varric, we'll make sure none of this happens.
I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Or I'm crazy. Either way, it's a nice thought. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Yay! We got our Varric, bro.
I hear you.
Blackwall.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
You're right. You don't look so good.
Am I dreaming this? The dead asking a dead man if he's all right.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
Well,
From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
the squad's here. Let's see. Let's do that. Perfect. So Dorian probably will be our actual, like, mage. Don't you think that's a fun idea? Also, I finally remember who we're going to be replacing Varric with, though.
Feels good to be fighting again.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
Didn't realize I could fall off. Lol.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Our supplies have been refreshed. Renackered. Taken care of.
Here, let me try.
Could you imagine? You're looting a place from the future. You go back in time to prevent this from happening. So technically, wouldn't everything you just looted disappeared because it was never there in the first place? And yet here we are. Sure. The torture chambers.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Look at Liliana go.
You're alive.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent
Hello,
this future
hello.
from
You
ever
just missed a badass moment.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I would say she's a little pissed off.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Granted, she has a good reason to be in a bad mood. But
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle. There is one.
I was almost done. I just like blowing up the rifts. Why is she old, weathered, and worn? Is that what you're asking? Because she was tortured for the last year, refusing to give up. And is annoyed at Dorian and I because we're planning on just, you know, undoing what just happened. As if, like, you know, nothing happened. Even though she legitimately suffered.
No. Let me, Linnea.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Because, I mean, honestly, I'd be in a bad mood, too. Full heal, everybody, and then refill my free potions. Perfecto. You unfortunately chose the wrong moment to walk away. But that's okay.
The breach, it's
Everywhere.
I've forgotten what the sky was like before.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure they confirmed the location of Dragon Age 4, so where it'll be held in. Because, you know, first game was Ferelden, second game was the Free Marches, third game is Ferelden, Free Marches, Orlais, fourth game, the Teventa Imperium. No, I'm not telling you should have stayed. I was just saying it was just, you know, the timing was bad. So, no worries. You can easily re-find out everything on the VOD. So. It is not that big a deal. Perfect. Nailed it. Well, that's a sad-looking bear.
No!
Wait, what?
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last.
Oh, Connor. I see. Codex. No, no. 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 History? Characters. Nah, it wouldn't be these. Is it magic? Places. Tails? No, it's definitely not this. It has to be. I want to know what they were so upset about. Why the scream of no? Something dealing with Connor. I think. Maybe it was places. Nope. Has to be here. Like, it doesn't make sense to go anywhere else. But apparently it is somewhere else. I'm a little sad. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Somebody died here. I would assume it was the Magister's son. To be honest. If I had to think about it.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
So slow. Okay, better speed. Apparently, I can't do anything to stop this fade. Odd, but whatever. Oh well. This fade, this rift, I mean. There we go. Rift bottle.
Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, that's getting highlighted. I see.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs! I could really go for some light reading.
There we go. Hey, we're getting new sigils. Sigil, cycle, sloogle.
What happened here?
Venatory decorating at its finest.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Oh, whoops.
dinner?
Guess that's what happens when I stop paying attention. Huh, whoops. Anyway. No, not really. I love how we can just bash through the walls, though. Just like, no biggie, just, kick. But I told you to loot it, game. Thank you. Oh, okay. Looks like we did everything over here. Creepy, isn't it, when you get sent to the future and suddenly everything's fucked up? Jesus.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Granted, this is just what happens when you know, creepy cults take over. You know how they do. If it's creepy and it's steepy, we're gonna do it, yeah. Doopa doopa doopa, creepy cult, oh yeah. That's their theme song.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No. No!
I still love how she just nonchalantly appeared. Just right behind, you know, Felix. Where's her body, by the way? Didn't she get yeeted over here? Or did she get yeeted over here? No, she's not over here either. Well, it's a good thing our... Oh, no, she's right there. She's completely fine. Poor Alexius.
Wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Conscription! No. Allies
We
or
would
friends.
be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were you. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this choice.
Yay! We did a good thing. Probably.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Yay!
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead.
All the sun walls.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Vara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montilier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
We're not that egotistical.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Can I help you with something? No.
Travel safe. Thank you.
I love how he froze mid-jump. We're just got some good old hang time.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Sigrid can get that for you, sir.
Alright. We still need more of that. Don't actually care about that. Don't care about those. Okay. I wanted to see if we could upgrade anything or not. The answer was not. Let's see. We should change our horse.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said he sealed the river to stop the
Nothing new, sadly. All right, what should we get? We're gonna ride a red hot.
Please send Fisher our thanks for the refreshments.
All right, inventory. Vivienne. Perfect. Unequip. Unequip. That's Vivienne only. Alright, Dorian. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, first, I want to go here. Oh, is our inventory honestly full again? Jesus Christ. It is. It's more than full. It's super full. Ugh. Just sell all that junk. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2. Then we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. We're gonna go with that because we tend to use ice more. All right. Funk Daddy. I'm just finally gonna get rid of those. Soon. Where is Blackwall? Get rid of that. It's fine. Alright, I want to keep this and this. Get rid of that one. Oh, I forgot to check this for Blackwall. Restriction, not Varric. Oh. What a restriction. Okay. Now we upgrade our accessories real quick. Alright, belts. So we've got +1 of that. Kind of like that more. But let's see what else we got. Okay. Really nothing different about any of these. And this one. Nah. Dorian. Probably do this. Definitely do this. And this. And that. Give you the belt of urgency. Yeah, I'll probably just move these to valuable, let's be honest. Actually, give you that one. Varric, for now, you've got that, which is fine. You've got those, which is fine. You have that, so I'll give you just range def. You know what? No, I'll give you more health. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oops. Dorian. Ow. More magic. Sure. This. Actually, hold on. Perfect. Black ball. I'm okay with that.
Let me know.
Ah, that's what I forgot to do. Perfect. Nah. These sigils are kind of bad, to be honest. As in, like, they're really bad for our health. Like, if our builds were super, super specific, that would really work, but they're not. Sadly. But anyway, now we can continue. Well, like, it's difficult. Like, for instance, one of those sigils was you heal 35% of your health for every enemy you kill. However, you lose 50% of your max HP. So it's like you're dying faster, but you're also healing constantly. So, you know.
At your service.
To work?
To back.
Let's see what we have.
You know what? Let's do something else first. Because there's still one more area we haven't explored yet. Shall we do that? I actually completely forgot about it until just now. We haven't gone to the Forbidden Oasis. Oh, wow. And of course, we've got our friend Varric, Blackwall, and Dorian. I am playing an awesome game, Carnaligus. Dragon Age is a wonderful series. And I'm happy to finally be actually playing through Inquisition. It's been a long time coming, to be honest.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Val-Fermin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look in.
Yeah, I don't care about the rest of those. Now we get to play Find the Shiny. I already found that shiny. A Witherstock. Get those shrooms. Gotta get those shrooms, the shrooms, the shrooms. Gotta get some shrooms. Come on, let me climb it, game. That's an easy climb. But no, in a game where you just barely are able to jump, you can't do it. Because it's dumb. Bruh, you're buff. Use your buff muscles. And pull yourself up by your britches. Your britches! There we go. Nothing like fire and chaos. This just caused a lot of fire and chaos. Anyway. Wait, we are officially level 12 now, so we can use the prismatic great axe. Oh, girl! Look how prismatic-y it is. That bitch glows! Ooh, and then when you pull it out, oh, that is a nice effect. That's a real purdy. It's a hurly-purly. Definitely glad we held on to this bad boy. Or good boy, depending on your views. That thing sounds like it hits like a goddamn truck. It's just like a thunk. I'm on the edge of deserts, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. A hyena. Let's see. Ah, there's the other thing. It's just like, it's saying there's another thing here, but where? But where? I found it. Perfect. Dust drop, drop, drop.
There's a woman over there.
I know you've been lonely, but that's just sad.
I am not just seeing things.
There is a woman over there. No.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. Used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either.
Look how pretty that handle is.
Stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
I declare this wooden bridge is my wooden bridge. It is the bridge made of wood for me. My God, Cullen, you're fast. Nah, that was expected. That's actually why we went here first, is because we had a couple of pretty quick quests. And once the second one's in, we will run back, pop them both in a different one, and continue exploring. Because why not? 1, 2, 3.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
See, that Sebastian is reference to the DLC we don't have for Dragon Age 2. So hopefully, when we get a remake of the Dragon Ages, which I hope we get, actually, we'll be able to get the DLC and see Sebastian. But the only way to have Sebastian all the way through and 2 is if you support the Templars. Sebastian supports the Templars 100%. So if you support mages, you must murder Sebastian. Coming from the person who wanted me to support the Templars, or ask for their aid, vis-a-vis supporting the Templars over the mages. And I say screw variety. We prefer mages. The spiral mine. It's the mine of spirals. Guess what we're looking for is located somewhere inside this spiral mine. Found it. Nice. Meh. That wasn't that much damage. Elizabeth's gone. Oh, perfect. Look, I can make camp.
Now that's something.
Word for you.
Pathfinder. Cool.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Xavier's.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain trying to find all these things, you know. So many rifts, so many everything. Get up to that, and that'll find us the last. Because there's only 15 here. And we've already found a third of them. But we're about to add 5 more to that list.
Goodbye.
You don't have to shout at it. Goodbye! My gosh, it was just a little fennekin. Like, I get it, we don't have our own Pokemon or Pokeball, so we have to use, like, prismatic pretty axes. But, like, come on. Goodbye! Yeah, it's not even like you did something amazing. You slaughtered a poor, defenseless little animal. That's literally all you did. Goodbye! Good riddance. Ta 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 ta. Oh, this one only had 2. Great. So there's still 1 more we need to find. Great. Wonderful. Whatever. Are they up there or in here? Looks like they may be up there. That is such a cool weapon, no matter how many times we see it. Could you imagine if you accidentally, like, grabbed this axe the wrong way? You go to activate it, and instead of, like, the blades appearing on the end, they just appear through your hands because your hands are gripping the wrong side, and so you're just like, hey. Just little tiny ouchies. Like little boo-boos, you just kiss better. You're just like, problem solved. Okay. Actually, really quickly back to Haven. Why would I set my water on fire?
Stay safe out there.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea.
I will take these injury reports to research in the
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Perfect. That be everything. Yeah. Excelente, excelente. I don't remember what happens. Actually, I don't think I've ever found out what happens if you get every shard. Do we even have all the shards so far? It's a good question, actually. We don't have all the ones on the coast yet. So... We're gonna have to work on that one, too. But let's get everything done here. He still shouts goodbye when we kill the Phoenix. Ha. Excellent. Excellent. Huh, a skelly man. What did one skeleton say to the other after they had been lying out in the sun for hours? How do you get up on these? Up here? Looks like it. Okay. What, no takers on my pun? Okay. Then it shall be left unsaid. No, this is not the way to get there. Then how? Did you even hear the setup? That's fine. Go back to sleep. No worries, I'll keep myself occupied. You're fine. No worries. Don't have to apologize. No, it wouldn't be under here. You definitely have to be up there, so... How do I get up there? No, it's okay. To be honest, I don't even think I lined it up correctly. I made it up on the spot. So... There's a reason I don't make jokes. They usually don't work out. So... Let's see... This is new, so this might be the way we want to go. Apparently we've already been to Solasan. See, I just feel like... I need to go up fire, though. I mean, we're just gonna keep running around until we figure it out anyway. But... Well, there's a cave back here. With a dead, burnt corpse. Cool. Torch will scatter them or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. Well, nobody was here to claim that note, so I'm fairly certain he was wrong. But that's just me.
Done and done.
Spider fangs, come and look at the spider fangs. They'll take a chomp out of you and then you'll be bleeding from your butt.
Wouldn't mind fighting something with fewer legs next time.
Well, chop one of them off then. Problem solved. Hey, we found the wedding ring. Lucky guess. Eh. Stratos. So I'd have to get up on that, but how would I get onto that? Well, that's for later me to figure out. I'd like to point out that right now, just the blade is in my hand. The actual rest of my sword is on my back. Lol. Oh, okay, game. Just pull them away from me. Sure, game. I see how it is. It's not like I wanted to fight them or anything. Answer's right here. I got you, game. I see how you want me to play, but I don't like it. I'd rather do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Cheese! I love cheese. Now how do I get over onto that one is the real question. This is borked. We must energize it. We must get the energizels. Energizels. Energiz. I jizzed. With energy. It's the jizzing of a lifetime. The energizing of a lifetime. Aww. Yeah, I'm weird. Yes. Yes. Claimed. Clumped. Oh, camp. We can just jump from here. I'd like to point out that we can do that fall without dying. We are literally like some kind of demigod, and everybody should fear us and like try to persecute us, but they're not going to. Why? I don't really know why, to be honest. I hate this. Whatever. Blood Lotus. The Lotus of blood bleeds on you. The intrinsic pool as opposed to the extrinsic pool.
A Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets, who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
I know your kind. Yeah, I love how like blood wardens, Grey Wardens were so huge at the very, very get-go of the game, and then all of a sudden it's just like, eh. Suddenly nobody cares about the Grey Wardens. I mean, they care about the Grey Wardens because they're exemplary fighters, but to be honest, Grey Wardens have taken a back seat. I'm honestly... like, I understand the point of why we have the Grey Wardens and why the first game's all about the Grey Wardens and everything. Well, actually, I don't think they planned on doing so many games afterwards. But, they're building a... like, the entire point of this game is, like, half around the idea of the, Darkspawn. But not for the reason you think about it.
What do you want?
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches.
Caches. I've always read that as a cache, like one of my old caches, not a cache. One of my old attaches. What are some words you've always read as wrong? Even though you know better. It's just something you still do. Either accidentally or on purpose.
Better take a closer look.
I know I have lots of them, but I can't think of them right now. Unfortunately. "29 bottles of Thetis on the world, 29 bottles of Thetis. Take one down, pass it around. We've got la 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 la." Like, I say lots of words wrong on purpose because it annoys people. Mostly my mother. For instance, I've always referred to it as chipotle, not Chipotle. None other than the reason that it makes my mother mad. Like quesadilla, calzone. Oh, we were just here. That's cool. Intentionally mispronouncing words is just one of the few things that brings me great joy in the world. I am a simple man with simple pleasures. La da 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 da.
We can cut through here.
Cool. We just yeeted right through that. We've been through there too. That was a total guess that it could climb that, but it seemed climbable, so I did it. And then it did nothing for us anyway. So sad! Wow. Oh well. Let's see. If we are lucky, we may actually get our last team member here real soon. No, we gotta actually get up there. Damn it. fine though. There's nothing wrong there though. You know what? I don't want to murder that one. But this one. Okay. Whoops. I don't know how I accidentally switched to Varric, but we did. Poison spider glands. The glandules of the poisonous spider. It's up there. No, it's reinforced. Fudge. Okay. Lame. Well, this will be a quick and easy heal though, so that's good. Supplies replenished, sir. Sir. I should probably actually charge this real quick while I'm thinking about it, or else I'm gonna forget again. I'm gonna forget again. I'm gonna forget again. Oops. I'm breaking it. Cow. She's broke. Not really, but I'm breaking it. I'm dropping things. Anyway. My watch was dead. Fade touched. Why would you ever want to have that, though? Why would you ever willingly use that, though? Like, you deal 10% more damage, but you take 100% more damage. From all sources. It's like, hell no. You're dealing a literal fraction amount. Oh, we found all the regions in the Oasis.
In ancient Tevinter, they called this place Vina Herdalis. It means the downy hairs upon your arse.
Really? Who named it that?
Someone who liked staring at arses. You know how magisters are.
Hello. How do we get over there? We'll work on that one later. Let's re-heal because we dropped and took all of our damage. Again. I'm really good at that. Falling. Gravity and I are real good friends. Was there's a run button? Oh wait, there is. Now I gotta figure out how they want us to get in there. Apparently we can't ride our giant antlered deer elk friend inside a cave. Who would have thunk? Oh well. Figured out where I was supposed to go. Jeez. Yas.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
The feeling at the door, it's gone now.
An enchantment designed to keep people out. A warning, or possibly a test.
Explains why the miners kept away.
Explains why the miners kept away. Oh, piece of candy. Corpse brain.
Are you all right?
I feel a bit strange.
It went straight to you. Or to the mark, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have harmed you.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
If the enchantment at the entry was a test, this may be the reward.
So is this just a series of, like, quote, tests that I go through and I gain stats and stuff? More spirit resistance. Not bad. Yeah, it looks like this is just a series of like tests that give you quote stat ups. I say quote because I mean like yeah, we're getting like, you know, like that spirit resist, but like that's not a stat. So we just naturally now have more resistance to spirit attacks. Which I'm not going to complain about, honestly. So, gosh, we came in here and got a ton of buns. So, gosh, we're basically full on items again. God.
We're done here, right?
Need veil fire. We still have several things we want to do, like take care of that, get that, take care of that. Obviously take care of those two things, but I think first things first is we need to go here. We gotta sell a couple of things. All right. So let's go here. Us. We can get rid of this. Not gonna use that. We can get rid of this. Cool. Next up is Dorian. Staff of Flares is significantly stronger. Alright, let's quickly take care of some of these things. Modify my weapons, eh?
I have not studied those skills. No.
Okay. And Dorian. We don't do spirit damage with this, though. But we'll add it for that, because we're currently using it. No.
Right.
Oh, I wish I could have more armor and everything on everybody, but whatever. Alright, let's be honest. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of those. These. Perfect.
It is good to be surrounded by mages.
Speak only the word. Sing.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Cedric should have that for you soon.
Completed.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find. Let us begin.
All right. Since we weren't done in... Not this one. Can't do that. Landmarks, artifacts, can't do that. Can't do those. It's Redlyrium. But we're missing things. Might have to come back here and do that later then. Screw it. Let's summon the Wall Council. And let's advance our plot, aye.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. You cannot know how you will be affected.
To be honest, I don't even know how far into the game we are right now. I don't know if we're halfway, a quarter of the way, completely of the way. I don't know. Varric, Blackmon, Dorian.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
Yay, we did it. Simple as that. You did it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
Force is approaching.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Colin. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Well, hello there. Ever touch Gmod?
Cullen, give me a
anything. Haven is no fortress.
I haven't played Gmod in several years, but yes, I have played.
Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages, you have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Huh. Well, hey. Gmod was fun back in the day, and I will keep up the streams. It's something to do, and I like to give back to other people by just, you know, sharing games, so. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. You didn't have to do that. Oh, frickin' guards. Ugh. There we go. Nailed it.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Boy effect.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't
The other trebuchet.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Monokuma scares a lot of people.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Wonder if I can fully get this off. Let's find out, shall we? Nice. Now that's what you call an avalanche. Nice. Dragon.
Today is now well beyond making sense.
Everyone to the gates.
God. Rolling up sleeves, just hitting things. Cool.
Move it! Move it!
Not that a gate is gonna stop
We need
dragons.
everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Just make them work for
Let's
it.
get people to safety.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Someone needs help! I hear someone. I think someone is over here. Another one down.
Rip her. Actually. wonder if we can reload that. Yeah, we can reload that. Hopefully.
I hear someone.
I knew you'd come. We are blessed.
Rescue the people. Yay me! I rescued a personaje.
I hear someone. Watch out! The flames will reach the pots! Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Despite the fact that that blew up in their faces.
I hear someone.
Need some help here.
Loot the bodies.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's almost had me. Let's go.
She's just like, loot the bodies. Well, duh. What else do you do if you don't loot them? Silly.
Hear that? Where is everyone? Help!
Oh, I know how to get in. Shoot.
Help! Someone help!
Shoot. She's like, help! Everybody help!
I hear a voice.
I can't. Someone help me! About time. Let me out of here. That's the lot of them. Let's go.
That's everybody. We saved a lot of them. Every single one.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
I don't like him.
Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Let that thing hear you.
Here we go. I hope this plan of yours works.
I feel like you're totally lost on what's going on in this game now, Emotive. Well, guess you got a 4-hour stream to watch tomorrow. We haven't had many frame drops at all either, so if you want to watch it on Twitch, you can, or you can wait until, you know, Friday. I see.
There's your trebuchet. Let's get it aimed.
So if you're curious why I'm super interested in making sure I collect all their loot, it's not because I really want like the loot, like the Evernet wool or whatever. It's because I want the special enemy items.
These will put up a fight.
Because I can accumulate all of those and turn that into a damage multiplier against these enemies. So the more we get now, the more damage we do to them later, like that broken fighter. Or the... I don't know what the red lyrium does, honestly, but whatever. Like the red Templar archer bow. More damage against red Templar archers.
They brought big reinforcements.
Yeah.
Move! Now! Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
Nice. Well, at least the plot goes deeper and deeper and deeper. It won't let me do anything.
There.
There we go. Focus space. Daddy got some new powers. And by daddy, I mean Funk Daddy. I think you're gonna enjoy the next member of our party. a good deal. I know.
It's cold. Nothing.
We're tired.
Numbers. Recent.
That's why I don't lay back down.
There! It's him! Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
That can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Raven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no?
No, I know.
We have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly
I love
know the
her
heavens
accent.
are not with us?
You saw Corypheus.
Oh my god.
What do you think of
What?
his claims of
What?
assaulting the heavens?
What was that arm?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of
Just-
false soldiers entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, a dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
The shepherd lost, and his home is full. Keep to the star.
One thing I like in video games is where they have just a continuous theme and eventually they give it lyrics.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
A word.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it of it. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that. and I may have a solution. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
This game is very pretty. Skyhold.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me?
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Dragon sword.
This isn't about a greater message. We have an enemy, and we have to stand together. We'll do what is right. The Inquisition will fight for all of us.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Could you imagine trying to be cool, like pulling out your sword for a dramatic showing, you accidentally cut somebody? Josephine got a little excited there.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
Who do you think his old friend is?
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Barthian soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Welcome to me trying to find where everything is now. Yeah.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion.
I need to go shopping. Oh. Finally. Now we can open all the locks. Jesus.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Now look at all of these things available. Like...
Arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Work?
Deal with that later. I'm trying to see if there aren't a couple of really fast ones we can't do, like...
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Cool. It's like I'm trying to get things taken care of, and also not at the same time. Like, there's so many things for me to do. There's that. There's... There's a lot for us to do. And explore, and learn, and holy crap, just doing extra things here is going to take us another 5 years.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure we'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. To the Undercroft.
Now, what did they make down here? What can I make?
We can change our banner to anything that we have unlocked, by the way. Grey Warden. Ooh, we only have... Oh, we have a couple of beds unlocked. Let's take the Parvalin bed. What kind of drape should we have? Frost Basin. Perfect. Heraldry. I like the Grey Warden. Dequar. My throne. Dragon Maw. Dragon Maw. Dragon Maw.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade. Forever forward.
Could you imagine if this was your workspace?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Like, just... This is your balcony. There's your screenshot. Well, Do whatever you want. I was just giving you some options. I'm not looking to upgrade our armor just yet. Oh, we can tint our armor here, though. Change our hats, change our hats. We're gonna change the hat. Turn the color something else because we're gonna change the hat. Make it orange, make it orange. We're gonna make it orange. Cause we like the color orange. We're gonna make this thing orange. I like that actually. Bam! Tint that bitch, tint that bitch. We just tinted all that bitch. Easiest thing for me to think up at the moment, to be honest. Alright. Oh, right. We gotta go get our bud, don't we? Oh, by the way, bam! Here's our throne. Doesn't look too good now, is it? It's a little broken. But that'll change one day. It'll take some time.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is. Fit for a king, eh?
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Once it's fixed up, yes.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
They believe in you.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would.
Well, we are in the middle.
Be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth.
We are in the middle of the mountains, so.
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
What?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
That's just her face, though. Well, yeah. Vivienne. Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in them.
Corypheus?
Good enough? Please be good enough.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lord?
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring him on. But first, food. I'm starving.
She is insane. I honestly don't like her, which is a first. Usually I like a lot of the companions in these games, but her, I don't like.
that Tevinter guy sent you into the future? Every time I think I understand magic, rules change. I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. Illusions would be what I would go for, most likely.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Yet again.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Oops.
You're a member...
Whatever.
And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecost.
Don't care.
My brother was all that kept me in Navarra.
Okay, goodbye. That moment you accidentally talk to someone too much and you're just like, no! Or is that just me?
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now.
Now.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. I wasn't looking for another title. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader.
Inquisitor Funk Daddy.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
My word.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Could you imagine having the ability to make people forget about you?
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Say hello to Cole. The rogue. I told you you'd like him. Perfect.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future.
Science!
Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get. Your worship.
Okay, let's go to the war room real quick. Set a new set of war room things. And then, yeah. We'll pick up here next week. Doesn't that sound delightful? War room is this way. I need to find the magical research too. I'm gonna look for some of the longest research or things to do, just so that we got them, you know. Enhanced amulet of magiques. Ch 27 minutes. That's for next week.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Nah, we'll save that one for later. Later. Well, that's free. Like I said, I'm looking for things that are like hours long. Because there are some. Memorial for Haven. There we go.
To work? The order was sent?
This morning,
Yeah, whatever.
at your service.
Good enough. Lucius, you're playing the kitty violin again. But, yeah. This is where we're gonna leave it off for this week. We made some big progress. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And we'll continue on next time. So, until the next time, everybody. Stay funky, people.